it going? I hope y'all are doing well. Let's see who took my first today. First was taken by Jeremy. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Jeremy, for taking my first today. Makes me very, very happy you could be my first. Daily Pillows, we've got Jacob on YouTube. We've got Jeremy, Coffee, Vertexiality. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope y'all gonna be nice and comfy cozy with your daily pillows. We are playing more Virtue's Last Reward, which let me tab on it. It pauses if I click off of it, so. we'll get to watch the trailer for it. Yeah, it's nice to see y'all too. Oh my god. Yeah, yesterday I was in an off collab. I was playing Super Battle Golf. It was so ridiculous. My throat was sore afterwards because I was yelling so much. But I won. I won a lot, actually. I won multiple games. I was pretty proud of myself. Look at them. There's so much mystery. What's happening? Yeah, we saw one of the endings. But we got like a to be continued on our ending. We were so close. But we need more information, which means we need to do more routes in order to unlock it. Choices you make in the future influence the past. Yeah, it's, Alice is dead, Clover is dead, Luna is dead. Who else? Yeah, hi, Jacob. Was poppin'. Oh, you know. I'm gonna continue. Alright, and then... Gotta figure out how to get to the flow menu, bro. No, not that one. There we go. Okay. So, as you can see, this is the path we took last time. Alice died mysteriously after seemingly finding out that... we found out that Dio killed Alice, right? We found out that Dio killed Alice. Dio is also probably the person who brought the knife into the area and then tried to hide it and conceal it by moving the ambidex rooms, basically with the giant crane while everybody else was asleep. So we know Dio's suspicious right from the start. We don't know who killed Clover, because it shouldn't make sense who killed Clover, but somebody obviously killed Clover. It might also be Dio who killed Clover, but we know for sure that Dio is the one who stabbed and killed Alice. Yeah, and you can see we got to that point, but we need to unlock that, and then there's 2 endings there, so let's come back to that in a schmeckle. Maybe, though. Do we go down a whole new branch? Maybe? Maybe we'll go... So instead of green, we'll take the other door. Maybe. Let's do that. Let's jump. I swallowed. Alice and I will... So we went through the green door with Luna already. We can't go through the red door with Clover. We'll have to go through the blue door with Kay. Alice. Kay. The blue door. Right. We should hurry. We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others headed for their respective doors. Vi, Dio, and Clover were headed towards the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark towards the red door, followed by Luna. Oh yeah, that's right. Quark is also, like, sick. He, like, passed out or something. 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing. I had to, like, previously on and, like, refresh my memory. It's been, like, 2 weeks. We were playing so many romance games. My head's full of lovey-dovey mushy shit. But I gotta lock in. Wait, 3 doors? It appears they are all locked. Is this a dead end? What's that thing over there? It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door. Does that lever move? Only one way to find out. Ooh. Unlocked the rec room. This is where they die. This is where we killed Dio after he tried to attack us. Or no. Dio is stat. No, it's Dio killed Kay in this room. That's right. We had the lock. We had the plug lock for Kay's head. But we couldn't open off and take off his suit because he was already dead, and the suit's power was killed because he got a fucking axe to the back from Dio, motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. It's all coming back to me now. I'm remembering now. The memories are flooding into my mind. Ugh. I only opened the door on the right, though, and we are likely meant to go there. How do we get the other doors to open? I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock. I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We still have a door that's open. We should go through it. You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here. Forward it is then, or right, I guess. Here it is. We know luminol is part of the puzzle because that was hinted to us through that other timeline. What is this place? The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it? There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall. Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is the foremost on any of our minds right now. Okay. The pool and the darts I get. What's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird. If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out. Is that a ride? Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put in a coin and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on at least one when you were a kid. I have no memory of doing it, but it is possible. Does this thing mean that there were kids here at some point? No, I don't think so. I guess it's just a part of someone's collection. It seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect. So this is a place. This place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner. Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses. So, you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom? Sahay, Mita. Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment. Everything anybody needs to live without living. I guess they're planning on keeping us here for a while then, huh? Well, that's not happening. I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here. Ah, there's a door over there. No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight. In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere. Alright then, let's find them. Oh shit, I gotta turn my brain on already, bro. My god, I woke up. I stretched my leg. I got a fucking Charlie horse. Like 10 minutes ago. It's fucked up, man. My leg's still a little sore from it. Oh my god, is that eggs? Or billiard balls? Okay, okay. Okay. Scrap of felt. It's like these are all the same thing. I think we're supposed to pick the right bottle or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. Luminol. Okay. Let's see. 20 times 1 is 20, 20 times 2 is 40, 20 times 3 is 60. Score 120. Okay. Apparently, I wonder if there are instructions for the darts scoreboard there. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. Wait, where do you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need a score of 120 then. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. So we gotta find some darts. Oh, that guy's got a pool cue. This guy's holding something. Those weapons are wrong. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? Oh, hey, doesn't look like there's something under the glass. Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here, though. And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Are you planning to give the suit of armor this pool cue? I don't think that would be appropriate. That cue stick is meant for more important things. No. Take his weapon. Okay. Can I take his weapon? Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. I'll give him the weapon I've got in exchange for the one he's holding. Oh, wait. Can I do that with him? Never mind. This looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on and off. Circular button activates armor. Huh. Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh, you know what? Oops. No! There we go. Look at your piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit this in the bare spot on the pool table. And there. Interesting. And then, oh yeah, we have those billiard balls, huh? What's this supposed to be a picture of? They're those balls from that kid's show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. But there's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table? Oh, place each of the 6 balls in the correct pockets in the following order. A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Press the A button to grab a ball and then drag the ball to the desired pocket to release it. The triangle will allow you to either switch the ball group displayed, either 1 through 8 or 9 through 15. I don't think we have enough information yet on that. Wait, hold on. Would A be purple then? Okay, if we assume A is purple, then 4 and 12. Oh, no, wait. No good. I don't get it. Okay, I'll have to go back to that in a sec then. First things first. I wonder. Now to spray this table with luminol. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. So that means we need to turn off the lights. Yeah. Ah. Okay. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, it looks like they were written in something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. Okay, hold on. Let me get my handy dandy notebook. I gotta jot down my notes, too. Alright. A good empty page in my notebook. Okay. So it's C A F D B E. Okay. Got that written down. Anything else around here? Okay, well let's turn back on the lights, I suppose. Oh. Looks like the extension cord is plugged in the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably just the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. It doesn't look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord. Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Okay. Got the extension cable. My God! This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific! It's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite song. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable's long enough. Oh, hey. It won't reach? Good thing we just picked up the extension cord then. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed, you could, you might say, extend the reach of the jukebox's cable. Now get to it. Come on. Come on. Well, click, 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 click. Click the fucking cable, bro. Oh, I guess I had to click on that. There we go. Okay. The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Fortunately, it seems that it isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Okay, so we need coins. Oh. There's a round indentation in this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. So there's the darts. Okay. So it looks like 2 records. The darts. What else? Am I missing anything else I need to look over? You know, we have the pull cue. Oh, let's look at this. Oops. No, I was trying to click on this screen. What's it do with that screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. I need more luminol. Okay. Hi, crows. Shuya, welcome in. Let's see. So we got the pool cue, battle axe. Those are the things we currently have. We obviously need something with this. Oh, maybe we need to give him that one. The suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. Okay. Can I swap the weapon it's holding? For the axe? I guess not. Jesus. Oh, there we go. And then we'll give you that one. Push. Yippee! Oh! The shield! Glass is broken. You can get that thing out of his shield, right? Yeah, let's grab it. The Allen wrench. Okay. Well, I wonder... What else is there? What do we need the Allen wrench for? Let's see. I don't have anything to add subtitles to my stream right now, unfortunately. I don't have like a program for that. What else are we missing? Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? Can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth. Okay. We should check the deer. Just decoration, okay. So, Allen Ranch. What else? No, okay. Anything else that we're missing? Okay, so oh yeah, what was the thing for, so A is that one corner. So 1 and 9. Oh wait, oops. I already fucked up. Teehee. Okay, retry. Okay, so if we want A is purple, it's 12 and 4. So 4, 12. Does that not fit in? Oops. Okay. B. Ah. Okay. B is yellow hole. Yellow hole is 1. And then what was B? It was on the bottom right. So 1 on the bottom left. Let's see. And then C is orange stripe. Whoops, stop it. 13 is C. And then C is go. D is blue solid 2. And D is there. And then E is bottommost green. Oh. Hold on, give me a second, guys. There's somebody on the YouTube chat. Okay. Okay, and then let's see. Oh wait, oops, I forgot what it was. It was, so green solid. Green solid is 6. Goes, wait, where does it go again? Green solid, okay, yeah, it does go there. And then yellow stripe goes into F. Also, hi, Darren. F middle left. So 9. There we go. Okay. Yippee! We got that. Ooh. That was easy. High five. Oh, let me respond to the YouTube chatter real quick. There we go. Okay. What is this? Ooh. Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Dart tips, huh? Okay. I know what we need the pool cue for. So... oh, you know. I think I know. So we look over... Okay. Anything else around here that I need to draw attention to? Do I need to switch these guys maybe? Oh. Whoa, what was that noise? Oh my god, did they break something? Okay. No, I'm trying to move over here. There we go. Turn the light back on. Boom, boom. Okay. Let's... maybe we'll switch these guys. We'll give him... okay, we don't need to mess with that anymore. So we have dart tips, a pool cue, and an Allen wrench. Nothing there. I don't know what we use the pool cue for though. I'm done with the billiard balls. What would he use the pool cue for? I don't think am I still missing something? There's nothing there. Where's the save? We obviously need coins. But where do we get coins? Unless... is it still locked? Yeah. So we need coins so we can operate the jukebox, probably. No, don't hit it. Don't break it. What an astute observation. Okay. So we need coins. In order to get coins... circular keyhole, huh? Well... so we need a key. If I was a key, where would I be? I think we're done with that part of the puzzle. We still need the darts. What else am I missing? What do I use the pool cue for? I guess that's the main thing. I shouldn't have started with the puzzle first thing in the morning. Let's see, what else is there? Okay. If I turn off the light, I don't think it's going to do anything. Yeah, no. Okay. What the hell else am I missing? What could I possibly be missing? I still don't understand what the point of that scoreboard is. Well, let's see. Let's investigate our items then. Oops. Oh, no, stop it. Stop it. Turn on. Leave. Leave. There we go. Okay. Trying to examine. Allen wrench. You know what that is, right? It's like a screwdriver, kind of. It uses special hexagonal holes. Oh, a pool cue. Why was it a suit of armor holding a pool cue? Perhaps it's not an ordinary cue. The butt end's a little weird. It's got a little hexagonal hole on the tip. Ah, okay, okay. So we combine that with that. Key with the circular tip. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're in now. We got this. Alright, now I got this. It should fit in the keyhole. Tip does look remarkably similar. Now we can get the coins. Yippee! We're rich! You know, I was all excited about finally being rich over here after we found these, but they don't look right. I agree, the markings are strange. Again, with the 9th lion ate the sun. We'll take a few of them. There we go. Oh, were you planning to put a coin there? Yeah, I figure if I put a coin here, then maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, I'll just drop in a coin and... Okay? Why the hell are you writing it? Oh, he's so happy. Look at me go. I can't watch. I will. I love fun and whimsy. He's so cute. With his big old suit of armor. There is no God. Hey, Sigma. Alice. He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? He's like a little kid. He's so cute. I'm not watching. Haters. Both of you are such haters, dude. This is so fucking precious. I love him. Everything is fine. I took a picture of him. He's so adorable. I know. I love it. Seems I've taken a picture. Alright. That was delightful. Now where's that photograph? Oh, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together. I'll hold it. I'll hold it. I love it. Oh, Z9D1. Okay. We also have the coins. Now we can go to jukebox. Z9 and D1. Okay. So Z9. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Okay, and then D1. Oh, there's a gold record. Okay. Now, put you there. There we go, looks good. And then, there we go, looks good. Huh? Did you hear something? Look, the light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. We unlocked it. What's this thing? It's a box with darts on it, isn't it? Score 91. Case for the darts. There are 3 things that look like darts. They don't have tips though. Just the shaft and the fletching. Looks like there's some picture inside the case. Have you noticed these markings on the lid? We can worry about that later. Right now, I think we should focus on making complete darts. We combine it with... There we go. Okay, so... There we go. Let's go ahead and let's play some darts then. So a score of 120, but also a score of 91. Okay, oh. So let's try the one that's on the box, actually. Oops. So we need red, then blue, then green for a score of 91. Okay. So if we need 91, we assume... Okay. So... we assume it's outside, middle, inner. So green can be either 17 times 2 or 8 times 2. So that'd be... This 2 is 30... 34 or 16. And then the blue, okay. Okay, so... Ah, stop it. I'm trying to switch. There we go. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart in each area to reach the correct points value. To throw a dart at the particular area, grab it by pressing A and then release the dart on the area you'd like it to land. Okay, so if we need red... And then blue should be 16. 76. Okay. God, I have to do math. Oh. Hi, Trummer. Welcome in. Okay. So 13. Do that. 80. Okay, okay, okay. So we need 91. I think that's the right one to start. 13. And then that's 20. That's 30. And then we need 60. Oh, wait. wait. That's right. I forgot. T. Okay. So 9. 11. And then... let's see, 11, and then it's 14. That'd be 25. I really want to keep it whole if we can. So 11, that'd be 30. And then, so now we just need 60. Oh, okay. We need it to be the colors. That's right. Hold on. I had to leave so I can look at my fucking box, huh? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay. So we need a score of 91. Red, blue, green. Okay. Okay. Got that written down. Let's try again. So if we need 91 with red, blue, and green, then so we have to start from red. That'll be either 13 or 9. And then the second one, blue, would be either 16 or 18. Oh, there's 3 options actually for blue on the third. Or 14. Plus. Okay, and then green can either be 17 times 3. We said that was... I don't even have to do the math. I can just drag it and see what it gives me. Teehee. 51. That one is 27. Or I think that's 24. Yeah, 24. Okay, so we need to make 91. 13 plus 27. No, 24. 37 plus actually maybe it needs to be 51, in which case 9 27 91, huh? Unless didn't it also mention 120? Oh wait, or was it just saying that the score was 120? Hold on. Oh no, okay, it's just saying the score is 120 on that. Not that we need to make 120. Okay. Okay, okay. So, yeah, I have to do math. This fucking sucks, dude. Okay. So... we go with... okay, so we need to make 91. 91 minus 13 would leave us with 78 versus 82. Okay, and then so depending on if we go with 13 or 9 for the first one, and then 16, 18, 14, so 51. Let's subtract 51 because that's the biggest. That's the closest we're gonna get to actually hitting those. Right? Okay. 27. Okay, okay, okay. So if we do 13, 27, 51. Okay, so 13, then blue is 27, right? Wait, 50. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Hold on. I need to finish my math. Stopping mid-grooves to see the Golf King. Hi, Poppy. Yeah, I won golf yesterday. It was very exhilarating. So in 3 moves, I have to hit... 27, 10, 20. So blue and 18, 8, 16. It's 14. So okay, we'll try that one. And then try. Let's see, the other. Let's see, what is the other blues? 60. That's 14. That's 18. 16. 17. And then okay. Maybe I need to do a different one. Maybe it's not actually outer innermost. So then 17 times 2 is 34. Then after 34, so 91 minus 34 is a path and puzzles. I know, dude. They're really throwing me for a loop here. 7, 57. 57, huh? And we assume 57. Want us to be your calculator? I'm like doing long subtraction right now in my notebook. So you just hear me mumbling as I'm like writing the fucking subtraction. So 57, and then we need to have blue next. So all the options for blue are either 17, 14, 20, 60, 18. That's 6. Is that? Yeah, that's 6. So 6, that'd be 6. And 16. Oh, and 13 times 3. 13 times 3 is 39. 57? What's 57 minus 39 actually? 18? No, I don't think I can, unless, no, I don't think I can, make 18 out of the greens. We have to hit green last, so we need a blue next to subtract from 57. 20, we'd be left with 37. But I don't think any of the greens can make 37. So, actually need 57. Can't do 60. Okay, 9 times 2 is 18. 57 minus 18 would be maybe 49. I don't think you can make 49 either. Hi Barb, welcome in. Okay, so 33. 57 minus 33. That's 24. 24. Can we make 24 out of any of the greens? Okay, so now we need 24. So 8 times 3 is 24. before, right? Yeah! I did it! Oh my gosh. I'm so big brain. My mind is huge, bro. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Oh yes, oh yes, 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 yes. Okay, let's write that shit down. Got moon, sun, and sun. Okay. Alright, so we got the blue password. We still need the other password. Oh my god, nerdy! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We still need the other password though. So if we assume we did that one. Hold on, let's see which version of the password that is actually. Let's plug that into the safe first. Oh my god, Barb. Thank you as well for the 500 biddies. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Alright, let's put in the password. Let's see what password that was. So it was moon, sun, sun. Okay. We got the file. Oh my god. So that wasn't even the one we need to... That wasn't even the one we need to leave the room. That was the bonus version I solved for. Motherfucker. Okay. So we still have to solve it again. Okay. So if we assume greater than and greater than, rather than the order of operations. So bigger number, or sorry, bigger number. So red should be the biggest number, I would assume. If we're doing it like that. So fuck, okay. I still have to solve this shit again. Fuck. Alright, Okay, let's see. So we assume red is the biggest number. So just kind of need to do this in reverse. So if we need 91 minus 21, there's either 21, 18, 22, 17 times 2 is 34, 13, and 9. Well, it's all the reds, right? There's 6 of them. And then at least this Wicked Breakcore is a bop. Yeah, the music in this game is really good. I have to give them that. I do like the music in this game. And then we assume blues. So then the blues would be 6, 16. 13 times 3 is 39. And then 17, 14, 20, 16. And then 18. God, there's so many blues, Jesus. And then 33. Okay. And then the greens. The greens we have 8, 24, 12, 11, 27, 40, and then 7. 17 times 3 was the 51, right? Hold on. 21 plus 30 at 51. And then 13 times 2. It's okay, Jacob. It's okay. I explained it to them. 13 times 2 is 26. Okay. And then... Okay, so if we assume the biggest number has to be red, 91 minus 34, maybe? So then... 57. And then 57 minus... Okay, so let's try it. We'll try it. $34. Okay, and then blues. 57 minus, let's see, assume 33 maybe? That's 24. And then the green, we have a 24. Green 24. Right there. Yeah, that has to be it, dude. I'll explode my fucking brain. Tried using the same solution as before, but the screen hasn't changed. Motherfucker! God damn it! I already solved for that password, so now I have to get... I was trying to do it to the value. You did it the hard way the first time. What the fuck is the easy way? What the fuck is the easy way? What do you mean? How do I solve it the easy way then? I would have solved that shit first. Fuck. There's an easy way. I need to leave this room and my brain won't compute what the simple solution is to this. Okay, we need red, green, blue. We need to hit 91. I thought it meant the value of the scores, but also the order. Fucking hell. Hold on. Let me look at the thing again. Because this is the hint we have, right? This is the hint that we have. So I assume that meant you need to do red first, blue second, green third. So I did that. And then I also did... So I guess... So then I tried doing the numbers. So that red was bigger than blue, which was bigger than green in terms of value. Because I thought they were less than, you know. So it's like the order. But what the fuck else is there? What the hell? What could it possibly mean besides that? So I did the red, the blue, and then the green. whenever I hit the darts, and then in that I also did it so the score also decrease. Red being the biggest and blue being the smallest is the hard way. You did the same answer both times. Did I? I didn't even realize I did the same the first time. I realized I made the red being the biggest. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was just trying to solve for it, bro. I was just trying to solve for it at all. I didn't realize I was just casually getting it that way. Fucking hell. Good night, Barb. Sweet dreams. Okay. So I just have to find any solution. Then. So I have to find a separate solution. Because that's... to find a third separate solution that also equals 91. Okay. Sure. Why the fuck not? Okay. Alright, so... fucking hell. 91. I'll just pick a small number. We'll do... minus 21 is 70. And then minus... see. Can't do 60. So we don't have a 10. Do... minus 33 and 27. Okay, 70 minus 33 is 60. No, I mean 37. Not 27. Okay, so I can't do that. 70 minus 51 would be 19, but you can't get 19. Okay, 70 minus... Why do I have to solve it so much? Okay, 70 minus 6 wouldn't be enough. 70 minus 16 would be 54. But I can't make 54. Minus 39 won't work. Minus 17 would be 50. I don't think any of the greens can... Greens only make that, so no. Hi, Leonix. I accidentally solved the puzzle the hard way first, and it took... I'm still trying to solve it the easy way now. But I feel like the easy way is making this harder, because I accidentally saw... This is my third time solving this stupid fucking puzzle. Okay, and then 14 would be 56. Can't do that. 20, 16, no, 18. 70 minus 18 is 33. 33, that'd be 70 minus 33 is 37? No. Wait, 27? No. Okay, I don't think I can do 21. I thought maybe I could, but I don't think I can. So we'll do... what? You silly goose, yeah. I had a little fucky wucky. Okay, we already know not to do 34. We already solved it with 34. You already solved it with 13 already. Okay. So 91 minus 13 is 78. Minus 51 is 27. We can't get that. Minus... If we assume... So, if we assume 13, and then we assume... So 78. minus, so the next one is... Oh my god, thank you, Wandering. Yeah, I'm doing math right now. Thank you for the biddies though. I appreciate it. Who knew subtraction would make my brain melt this much, bro? Alright. 78, and then from the blue options we have... oh, let's go ahead and go back and with the log back into this. Okay. Math in a video. I know, dude. This ain't coolmathgames.com. Alright. 78 minus 18. 60. We need green. 27. Okay, so blue, 78 minus 16 maybe? 78 minus 16 is not enough. Neither is 18. 17? Can I do it with if we choose 13? I have to like eliminate all these fucking possibilities. I'm going insane. Hold on, let me just, okay. So we said we're doing that. Right. And then after that, so we need to hit 91. And then, so that's 78 that we still need. Blue options. 18. We can't get 18 from the greens. So we can't get that one. It's 50? Yes, that's also... That'll leave us with 60. We can't get 60 from the greens either. 39. So that'd be 70 minus 39 is... 39. So 70 divided by 2 is 39 apparently. I don't think I can get 39, so that doesn't work. Okay. And then 78 minus 17. I don't think I can get it with 13. Okay. I think 13's a bad move. 13's a bad move. Okay. So 17 times 2 is 34. We already did that. 21. We'll do 21. So 91 minus 21 is what's that, freaking 70 left, right? My brain is so fried. Yeah, it's 70. So if we need to get 70 out of green and blue, okay, what out of our green and blues can make 70? That's 33 plus 27? That's 60. Let's see here. Green can give us 40. And then green can give us 40. And then we need 30. Only we can hit 30 with the blue. Can we hit 30 with the blue? I don't think we can hit 30 with the blue. Okay, so scratch that then. 70 minus 51 is 19. I can't hit 19. I'm going insane. Why is this so hard? What the fuck? Why is this harder? How many times do I have to solve this stupid puzzle, bro? Okay. Oh my god, I have like fucking eraser scraps everywhere from me erasing. Okay, so 70. We need 70. Can I make 70? Can I even make 70 with the green and blue? I thought maybe I could, but maybe I can't. Let's see, 39 plus 31. No, we can't make a 31. Okay, so 17. No. Can't make 50 either. Can't make 10. I don't think I can do that. Okay. I don't think I can use that 21. Alright, so... Can't use the 21. We already used 34, so we shouldn't do that again. Let's try working backwards, man. I'm going crazy. So 91 minus let's say 40. Fuck it. Okay, 91 minus 40 is fucking 51. Okay, 51 minus so it's 20. 33, 39. 39 and 22? No. No, that's not enough. I don't think I can do the 39. My brain. Not even that evil demon that tortures you was this bad. I know, dude. Just give him this fucking stupid mini game. Okay. Lock in. So we know it can't be 40. 91. Let's do 22. Okay, so if we do 91 and 22, so 22 for the red, that would be here. There we go. That leaves us with 69. So we go for 69. That's 39. Could subtract for the blue. 39 could subtract from the blue, and then that would be 20. I don't think we can make 20 with the green. Okay. So 69. You subtract a blue and a green from 69. So if we go 33, that'd be 36. I don't think you can make 36 out of the greens. It's 24. 27. 40. 7. 11. 12. 26. No. Try 26. It's 53, but we can't make a 53 out of the blues. No, it's not that. I want to make it out of 69. Oh, well, hi, P. Welcome in. I'm doing math right now, very painfully. We need a blue and we need a green. You figured it out? Oh my god, you figured it out? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm still solving. Okay, so 69 minus. Yeah, I can't do that because I can't. So minus. Maybe we can't make it out of 69 with the last two. Minus 24. 5 would be 45. Yeah, we don't have a 45. So 12. That'd be 7. 57. No. Oh my god. Ah! I'm using so much of my eraser, bro. And then... 17. That's 52. It's 51. I can make a green out of 51, but not 52. Fuck. I don't think I can make 18 out of the blue, huh? I don't think any of the blues make 18. That's 16. Wait. Is that 9? Blue 9? Wait. 18. And then... Wait, fuck! Oh shit, I fucked it up. Why did I do that? 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 Okay. My mind is leaving me. It's going into the distant future. It's teleported into another timeline where I needed it more. That's why I'm struggling right now. Okay, so they'll leave us with... okay, so we said 22, right? And then I thought 18. So 22, 18. So 40. Wait, but then I need 50, 51. 51 for the green. Right? So, wait, 17 times 3 is 51? It said it was wrong. It said I was wrong. It was 91. It was 91. It was 91. And yet, it was 91, but it said it was wrong. I did the red, blue, and then green. So red is 22. Blue was 18. And then the green I did 51. But it said the 91 is wrong. What? What? Huh? Uh-huh. Am I fucking stupid? Yeah, please just tell me, man. I already solved the hard version. I already solved the hard version. So I guess they're both hard. Yeah, man. What's the solution, man? What do you got for me, Jacob? Because I tried doing it so I was making sure I was hitting the red, then the green, then the blue. I tried making sure that the red was bigger, and then I tried the red was smaller in that one. The red was literally smaller in that one, so I don't know. Unless it needs to be reversed where the red is the smallest. Red 51. Red can't make 51 though. Am I crazy? Red can't make 51. These little boxes. Oh, where it needs to be reversed where red is the smallest. So then we do fucking hell. Okay. Nine. And then so then blue needs to be quite a lot actually. 33. That's too much. It's 48. 91 minus 48 is 32, 33? I can't make 33 with the green. Red 18, blue 33, green 40. All right, let me retry. Red 18. 6, 12, 18. Then blue 33. Green 40. Oh my god. You did it! You did it! Oh my god. Oh, the beautiful green screen. Never did I think I would finally achieve this after so long. Yeah, so, okay. Let's write down the password, baby. Sun, moon, sun. Okay. A new password. We are out of here, baby. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. So, sun, moon, sun. Let's fucking yoinky sploinky and blow this popsicle stand, bro. Holy fuck. It spent way too long in here. Alright, we got the new map. Floor B. Then we've got the moon key cards. And then we got the key to get out of here. Must be for the exit. Yeah, I guess it needed to be reversed where the red is the smallest, yeah. Alright, let's hightail it out of here, baby. We're busting out. Two, one. Yippee! We're free! We're free! I feel so... I don't know whether to feel smart or dumb that I solved the hardest way first, apparently. And I solved for the gold file first unintentionally. Interesting. What is this place? A warehouse? Hey, look over there! Those doors are... white? Shall we take a look then? Are these chromatic doors too? They're all the same though. Well, this one's locked. This one won't open either. No luck here. Looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors. So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know. Right. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong? No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before. Wait, you've been here before? I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here, only somewhere very similar. You mean the Floor A warehouse? Perhaps. An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes. What the hell? Someone else must have opened the AB gate. Before we got back? I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly. Yeah, let's get going, guys. We're on our way down. Oh my god, dude, I'm so cold. I got my blanket and I'm still a little chilly. Gotta wrap myself up tight. I'm making our way back. And... Warehouse A. Sigma. Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet? Nope. We were the first. Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate. It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but... Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? That's cool. No, it's not cool. Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly? I guess. Motherfucker, I know what you did. I know what you did. Which room do you guys go to? A treatment center. Treatment center? How's that any different from the infirmary? There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it. Ugh. You took something from the treatment center, didn't you? Huh? What are you talking about? You did! I saw it too! After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of there and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took. Get his ass. Lock him in a headlock. Get away from me. Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around. It should be in this one. Let go. Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for. I knew it! An injection gun? The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff for? I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Give it back! I found it, so it's mine. Hey! With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest... Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please. Quark? Did something happen to him? We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared. We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him. You think he's lost? Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? What? Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right? What the hell is wrong with you? How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing? Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility. Well, even if it is, we should be looking for him. Yes. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently in the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. Dio's always the one behind some crazy shit. It's like he's trying to sabotage everyone. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. I gotta turn on my space heater. I'm like freezing. Why is it so cold? Holy fuck. Tamioji's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly. Maybe I'll try the blue door. The rec room. This is where we were. Our painful, painful task. Don't see him in here. Quark, where are you? He's not in here either. Where the hell did he go? Ah, Sigma. Any luck? Nothing. I can't find him anywhere. I see. What about you? Never mind, if you found him, you'd have said something already. Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as Floor B warehouse, but he was not there. Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse. Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck. Well, did you find him? Sorry. I couldn't find him anywhere. I see. Are the three of you the only others who have returned? Yeah, we're on it. I guess you guys didn't have any luck either? Yeah. No clue or anything. I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast. Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space. Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help? Yeah, you're right. Quark. Temyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than when we met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw them in all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. Hey, you guys, come here. Dio? What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters. What? Just come on. Did you kill Quark, Dio? What the fuck? I don't trust your ass. It's this room again. And she's dead. No! How? Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat. But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my finger to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead. My God. What on earth happened here? That bastard killed them. Motherfucker, you were the one who had that gun. What are you talking about? That's your knife and that's your fucking tranquilizer gun. Are you stupid? Do you think I'm stupid? Just because I spent an hour trying to do math doesn't mean I'm stupid, man. Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room. So you also killed the old lady in the AB room. Hey, Hans. Hi, Dog Bristle. You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice? Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep quiet. Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun. That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought. Then they were killed somewhere else and then brought here? No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood. I guess that's true. Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it. You mean the killer's one of us? Do you think there's someone else in here? Well, do you think that Zero Sr. killed them as well as the old woman? Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking? No point in making a fuss. Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss. Motherfucker, it's you! It's you, bitch! What the fuck are you talking about? You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you? Yeah, that's right, Fi. Call it as it is. Excuse me? You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse and then you kill Alice and Luna? You pretended to be the first to find them, and are you saying I did this? I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it. 10 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. So, if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round. Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after. They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be? Quark and myself. One person's missing and the other one's bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here. Shut the fuck up, Dio. Shut the fuck up. You want to say that to my face? Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game. Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me. Ah, not quite. Even without his partner, Alice, Sigma would still be able to cast a vote as he wishes. Maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they... True, I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this. Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse. I'll say hi, Obi. We should take their bracelets with us then. Huh? Do they really matter anymore? Without their bracelets, some of us would be able to unable to open the secondary chromatic doors. Pretty calm, pal. Too calm. Shut up, Dio. You did it, didn't you? A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps? What did you just say? Are you fucking with me? Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this? Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here. I apologize. We should return to the warehouse. Alice. Come on, Clover. We gotta go. No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here. Clover. If you don't vote, Dio might get out. Huh? He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally. And I'd bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's no stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow. Dio will have 9 points? What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away. Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm gonna let him get 9 points. Good. Let's go. Five minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance to my AB room. Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. Huh? You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose Betray during this round, you would gain 3 points for a total of 8. In other words, you would be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice. True, but how many points do you have? Me? As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round. Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal. But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you? That was the interest of my own safety. As I had only 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error. Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could? Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise. Why's that? Isn't it obvious? Bro's wrapped in a suit of armor. He wants to get out first. If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped forever. I mean, that too. Huh? What are you talking about? Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
I trust you remember now. So someone opens it and escapes. Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything. Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in lurch and take off by yourself. I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of the companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives? Well, no. Of course we'd stop you. You see? Working towards leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me. 1 minute remains until ambidex game polling closes. Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely. Yeah, of course. You too. I gotta trust him. I have to believe. I just have to trust. I have to ally. We'll see if he keeps his word, but 30 seconds remain until ambidex game polling closes. Okay, I had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen? 10 seconds remain until ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Let's see. Results from round 2 of the ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the screen results. Here we go. Betray, betray. Betray ally. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I knew your ass was gonna pick betray. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelets to see your updated bracelet points. Motherfucker. You little shit. What? So you did indeed choose ally. You tricked me. I apologize. Sigma. Oh, Dio, don't give me this shit right now. I don't need to hear this from you, Dio. You fucking idiot. Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass. But he's not gonna just leave us. I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be. Kay, come on, give me a fucking break, bro. What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door. Motherfucker. Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch! He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
Oh no!
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds. Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay. The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done. God damn it, Kay! I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then. Kay! Wait! You didn't even turn around. Bastard. I understand, but bastard, I trusted you. You betrayed my trust. The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay. He's gone. Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma. There's no point in blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ugh! Damn it! No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope that Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There are questions that we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Now we gotta surf through and pick Betray now. We gotta stop him. Alright, we gotta pick Betray now. We know what happens if we pick Ally. Ten seconds remain until ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Yep, there it is. Betray. So you picked betray. Leading to a draw, it would seem. You don't feel bad about it or anything? I could ask the same of you. Okay, yeah. I guess that's fair. I thought that you would choose ally. If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not going to let you get out of here that easily. As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely. Then you do not trust me. Well, no need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this. This is the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted. The honesty is refreshing, but that's not really the brightest move. Ugh, so you chose betray too, huh? If you just picked ally, I'd have 9 BP right now. Why on earth would I have done that? There's no way Clover would have chosen ally when you had the chance to betray her and get 9 BP. Are you an idiot or something? Bunch of smartasses. So you chose betray? Of course. Luna's bracelet's already off. No risk of a penalty to her now. That brings Quark's BP up to 9. Are you worried he might try and get out? Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped in here. Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, huh? Aren't you? Whoa, nobody's saying that. Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking. The ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them. As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right? So it would seem. All right, well, where do we find them? Beyond the next set of chromatic doors. Oh, you found them already? Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the Floor B warehouse. White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. Warehouse on Floor B, you said. Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to get through them until they open. We still got more than 80 minutes until that happens. Damn. We will need to form groups of colors that can make white. Tell me how to look at our colors then. Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo. I'm a magenta pair. As am I. You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess. You say something? What color are you? I'm a green solo. Ugh. It's with a sigh. Forget about it. What about you two? Cyan pair. I'm a cyan pair too. Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs. Then what color is Quark? He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green. But solos can't group together, right? That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow's a mix of red and green. Cyan's a mix of blue and green. So, if you combine magenta with green, you get white, and so on. So, magenta, green, yellow, blue, red, and cyan. Okay, then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? Cyan. Oh, wait. We were a blue solo, so that means blue solo with the... I don't even remember, man. It don't matter. It don't matter. Where do you think you're going? Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me. What's that? Hi, Nugget. Thank you for the alert. The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it. What? And again, loners often turn out to be the killers. Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I killed him? Yes. Yes. Maybe, maybe not, but you're pretty damn suspicious. Trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of... Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is a killer, do we? We have no evidence of that, no, but we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same. And why'd he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. Well, we were, I don't know, unconscious, for example? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through? Are you saying there's another person in here somewhere? It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer. Well, we gain nothing by standing around here. Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon. If we're gonna search, then we should go in pairs this time. How are we gonna pair up, then? I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either. Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
I just figured this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off. I will go with Sigma. Oh yeah? Would you prefer someone else? No, I guess you're okay. At least me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set. We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B. Alright, Clover and I will take the magenta door and the red door. That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, we'll meet up in the floor B warehouse, alright? Got it. See you later then. Oh, nothing happens to Phi. She's stuck with fucking Dio, dude. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark, no killer, at least as far as I can see. Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman. Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist. It seems remarkably clean. Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part. Maybe she had something on her wrist? A watch, perhaps? A watch? Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist. Watch, huh? I don't know. It just looks kind of wide for a watch. Are a woman's watches usually thinner? You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry? Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something? Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width. Then, that would mean she was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us. Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game? Okay. Is something wrong? Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then, where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either. Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got it. That would seem likely. No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would have never opened. So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well. What are you saying? After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it's entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, good night, Jacob. Thanks for hanging with me. I appreciate it. Get some rest. So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet? Yes. You're telling me they're probably wearing it? Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops? I don't recall the exact words. But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. Why? So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. What? I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place. But why would they do something like that? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not even have speculation. That's interesting. Have you noticed something? Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, and the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it. Right. But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet. Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with the bracelet covered in blood. So you're saying they cleaned it? Yes. Have you discovered something? The luminol. Okay, I know how we can identify the killer. Oh? We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some trace of blood left. Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe. Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone else. Understood. Shall we go then? The next floor. I should sip my water. Tea. They really set up the vibe of you actually walking through this whole facility, dude. There's the 3 doors here, too. Same as what we found on the other side of the blue door. But... looks like 2 of them are already unlocked. So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different. Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Ah, yes, the Golem Bay. With the fucking British robot. Huh, what's this room? That looks like a workbench of some sort. Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright? Very well. Nothing. It's not here either. Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Kay? Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here? Oh, nothing. I bent down and saw what he was staring at, something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty. Yes. Was there something in there before? No, it was empty when I found it. Was it? Yes. And what are you doing staring at an empty safe? I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened the safe. Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover? No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however. You're saying they didn't go here? I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open the safe, then who did? Well, there's no point in thinking about it. Should get back. Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there? Yep. Let's get moving then. So now we don't have the key to unlock Kay's suit because it's gone. Because it was in the Golem Bay safe. So this is the treatment center, huh? This is the room that Dio visited. Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door? An excellent question. We can talk to the others later and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began looking for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes where he might have escaped through. Oh my god, they got jellyfish in here? Oh my gosh. That's kind of cute, actually. Huh. What are these? They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned. The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see it. Shall we open it? Yeah, might as well. Have at it. What? Quark! No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god. Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving? What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive! What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe. I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died. Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off? What? Why? I have no idea. Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too? Well, even if he did, we don't have any way of knowing why. That's a hi, Ren. Welcome in. This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness. He's sick? What has he got? How would I know? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. How's Violar going? It's going. It's going. Yeah, I bet. You think you can carry him, or? No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. Oh. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right? Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be all right? What do you mean? Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own? He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants. But if someone locks him in, he's screwed? Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there. Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's a lot going on. We already got one ending. It was a game over ending. Kay betrayed us, and he got 9 points, and he immediately fucking zonked out of there. Just ran out and abandoned all of us. And then, so now we skipped over where we also picked betray. So we both betrayed each other. So now he still is at the same amount of BP as us. You're late. You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all. This is it? Yeah, Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back. So, find anything? Yeah, we sure did. Yeah? Well, go on, spill it. I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center. I see. Well, that's good to hear. Little jerk, making us all worried. There is more. And that is, there is still some cause for concern. Just spit it out. Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod. Will he be all right? Yeah, he'll probably. Do you even? Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too. What do you mean by that? I mean, what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you? As equivocal as ever, I see. How kind of you to say so. So Quark was all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else. Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I want to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you two search 2 different rooms? 2? No, just the treatment center. I see. Then, what was the other one? What do you mean, the other one? You know, where there's like that intersection with the 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one, who could have opened it? Don't look at me. I told you, we're the only ones who went to that treatment center. Could it have been Zero Senior? I don't know. So, did you and Kay go through the other door? Yeah. What was in there? Nothing, really. It appears to be some sort of room for servicing something. That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever... So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for? I don't know. It's a complex-ass sentence, bro. Felt like fucking Porky Pig doing a little remix dubstep trying to read that line. Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them? No, there's something I want to check first. It's never easy with you, is it? Well, let's get this over with. Huh? This is the rec room. You and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark. So, why are we here? Was there something in here you needed to see? I said nothing and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out and then handed over the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing. Whoa, whoa, what is it? You gonna start telling us ghost stories or something? Why, you scared of ghosts? You're kidding me, right? And show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Phi, please. Our bracelets? Yeah. I want to see the underside of them. What do you mean by that? I mean the side of the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it? Come on, you really gonna make me explain this? I know what you mean. What I'm asking is, what the hell do you think you're... Just do it. It's not hard. Should I also participate? No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet's a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward. This okay? Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled out the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all of our wrists. Gah! Cold! What the hell, man? Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Phi's bracelet's clean. So's mine, of course. That leaves only Dio. Wait, what are you talking about? I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this. Why do I have to do what you tell me? Because I'm trying to prove your innocence. Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me. Then just show me your arm. No. You don't get to order me around. I have rights. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio. He spun around towards the other exit. Stop him! Right. Don't know what you're talking about, but okay. All three of us leapt at Dio. Oh my god. I knew it! His bracelet's glowing. And that means... Let me go! Get off me, you fuckers! Dio, you killed the old lady. No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of mistake. Shit! What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story. As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist. So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her. Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well? Ugh. Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and I took her bracelet. Why? Are you Zero? No! I was under orders. I was sent here to do something. To do what? Who gave you the order? I'll die before I tell you. So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives? Whoa, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna. That wasn't you. Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill. Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me. Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people. Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again. But where would we put him? Is there a room we can lock or anything? Ah, perhaps we can put him on one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape. Oh, yeah. Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that. Come on, please! Hey, listen to me! Let you out when the white doors open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door. Don't fuck with me, you guys! There's no way in hell I'm going into that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please, no, you can't! Ah! Lock him up. Lock his ass up. Open this fucking thing. I said open it, goddammit. I don't think so. Grr! You're gonna pay for this. When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you. So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. We found Quark. Now all that's left is to find Clover and Tenmyoji. Yeah. Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned. Good point. Let's go. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet. Perhaps they went to look for us. Oh, man. Now we've got to go look for them. How much time until the white doors open? 50 minutes. I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we just wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now. Kay and I nodded. By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why? How should I know? Presumably it had been taken off before we found him. So we have no idea where it is. Pretty much. I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, he won't be able to continue the game. What? We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one, oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door. Yeah. Who'll be pairing up with Quark? Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair. Who's the cyan pair? Clover and Tenmyoji. The two people who are missing? Quark's bracelet's probably gone and his two teammates have disappeared. What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet? Well, if they found Quark before you did, then yeah, there's a good chance they did. Then why aren't they back yet? Perhaps they've already gone through the white door. What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet. Perhaps someone opened one of them. How? I don't know. But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing. But that's against the rules. Yes, I know. But if the person opening the door is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game. So, are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior? It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up. Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors? If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us. So, I would assume. This is still all just speculation, though. We should go look for them again? One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back. Okay. I'll stay. Sigma and I will see if we can find them then. Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you. Of course. And back on the search. The hunt continues. Oh, the pantry, huh? This is the pantry? So it would appear. Well, looks like they're not here. When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room. Not gonna do us any good hanging around here, though. Let's head upstairs. Very well. Now we gotta go upstairs, take the elevator. I do wonder where they went, though. Everybody's always disappearing and shit. Oh, the lounge. Just waiting to see like their dead bodies or something, dude. Okay. No one in here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him in here drinking some. It was around that time I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink? Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask. Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck do they even make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything? Well, actually, I did remember a little. Really? Yes. What did you remember? My father. When Dad, do you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere? Oh my god, the dad pun. Please don't joke. This is a serious. Sorry. So, you remembered who your father was? Yes. What about your mom? I don't seem to have one. I. Oh. So your dad raised you? Well. Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him. Baby Kay. I was raised in the facility where my father worked. Oh? A rabbit plushie? A rabbit plushie is an interesting detail. Is Zero Sr. his father? He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd. It wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. I know, baby. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and several of the mother, father, and child would eat meals together and talk to one another. I never noticed before this bunny plushie is a naked Zero Junior. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think he might be the son of Zero Senior, because that bunny, it kind of looks like Zero Junior. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way towards the bedroom when I stopped and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. Oh my god, he built her he built a robo-mom. Robo-MILF activate. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. He then frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she were a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I'd still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories about he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those were the moments I cherished the most. For a little while, every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. For years passed in the blink of an eye until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was worked towards. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, The warmth she had shown me had been real. She had made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't give up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she had felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to even think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Damn. Sigma the therapist, bro. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh. I'm sorry. I lost track of time. It's okay. Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that the remaining of them is also almost more taxing. Yeah, poor fella. Imagine finding out your entire existence is just so you can be the replacement for your father in case he dies mid-research, dude. That's devastating. So you remember almost everything? No. The details are still indistinct. Especially more recent events. Huh. Sigma. I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit? What's wrong? I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode. Are you okay? Yes. I think I just need to rest. Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself. I'm sorry. Thank you. Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting at the warehouse. Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Yeah. Where's Kay? He's in the lounge. Decided to split up? Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. What's up with him? I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit. Is he alright? I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired. Tired, huh? How are you feeling? What? I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock. The transition animation every time makes the game feel a lot longer compared to 999. Yeah, the transitions with the doors opening and closing all the fucking time. I feel like there should be a way to skip it. That's too long, dude. Oh, really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Yeah, the map traversal too. Yeah, there's a lot of filler, like, scenes in this. I think they could have easily cut out. We don't need to see all of that. But I guess it's, like, for immersion, I guess. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more it feels like my brain's just gonna melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still about 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole notary game thing for? And what's Zero Senior up to? Oh, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... You think it's Dio? Who knows? Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And then there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi. Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you? No, that's not it. I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too. She trailed off. Huh? You heard that, right? Yeah, it came from the hallway. Let's go have a look. Who's even left? It'd just be Clover and Tenmyoji that are left. There's nobody here. Maybe they got on the elevator? Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Okay, somebody downstairs. There we go. That answers that then. Not so. Let's go. Which way? Where do you think they went? Let's just head for the green door. Why? Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are. So? You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe. They're fine. Tenmyoji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio. Are you sure? Huh? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth? Are you serious? You're gonna believe him? It doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful. Alright, fine. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Okay. There was Quark, sound asleep. See? Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio? Let's open his. Dio's dead, ain't he? Yeah. What the hell? Check his pulse. Girl, his bracelet's off. That was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead. Oh no, that's so horrible. What a tragedy. We mourn the loss of life that is Dio. This is so sad. Fuck you, man. I hate this motherfucker. Oxygen level 0%. Status dead. Look, The oxygen level for his pod says 0%. That means he asphyxiated? But why? Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels. Who? Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go. Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned off and ran. I took a deep breath and followed. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up. Something's happening. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up. What is it? We explained about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0. What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman and Alice and Luna. Then who killed him if he was the murderer? The people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji. There's also Quark. What? No! That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep? No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, take it into consideration. Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean you could have done it? Me? Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse. Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge. She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard. I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault. Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating? Yes, we were. You never split up or anything? Nope. In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss things. Oh crap! We only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open. Alright. Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there. Oh, where is Dio's bracelet? His what? Huh? You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Fi and I are the magenta pair. Shit, you're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door. I fear not. We need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet. All 3 of us don't need to go. You 2 go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet. All right. Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these. The yellow pair bracelets? Were these Alice and Luna's? Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please take them. I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them in my pocket. All right, let's get going. Shit. They're not here. Maybe they did go through the door like Kay said. With Quark's bracelet? Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of that from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here. Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But I heard a noise and turned. I apologize for keeping you. Did you get Dio's bracelet? Well, technically, yes, but best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod. What? What the hell? I assume whoever murdered Dio did this. But why? There's no point. I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess. Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close. The bracelet's like this. I doubt we can get past the secondary door. That means Kay and I will... Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted us to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet. I think so. That makes the most sense. How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be... Go ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just... Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that. And if you stay here, you'll... You think I don't know that? What kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh! Damn it! This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There has to be a way to save them. There had to...
To be continued. Another one? Motherfucker. How many to be continued endings are there? Bitch. Bitch. Every single one of these goddamn endings.
Can I please just get one straight ass ending? God damn. Alright, well. So we got there. We got that one. Alright. So, let's see. This is like the second time it's happened. I know, dude. That's what I'm like. You know what? We'll go to here. So we picked the magenta door last time. We'll pick a different door now. Okay. Fine, I will go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys? Screw the magenta door path. I know, dude. Fuck the magenta door path. Sure. Fine. That means Dio and I will go with Alice. And we'll go through the magenta door. Alright then. Better get stuck in a crusty old fart, I guess. So Clover, Luna, and I will go through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out the way. I don't really mind you, but this K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we all equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm not thing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7. We need to go. The doors are closing. Come on, guys. Move. 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing. So, this is the infirmary? Looks like it. That's what they'd said on the door, after all. What the hell? Why is there infirmary next to a warehouse? Well, it's probably here in case any of the workers get sick or hurt. What workers? Did you see the size of this place? A little big to just be somebody's garage. And you're saying people work here? Maybe not now, but judging by the lack of dust, someone was here until recently. There's a door in the back. Think it'll open? No way. How can you be so sure? Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say? Lock. Ugh. No dice. It's not moving. Are you blind? It says lock right there. Yeah, just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open. Right. Well, let's have a look around, okay? Good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere. Let's get started then. Another puzzle. I just hope this one doesn't have math, man. That was hell. Fuck math, bro. Oh, what's that? Metal coin-like thing. Okay, it's got like a weird little indent thingy on it. Okay. It's a notebook. Is there something important in there? No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. Might be a part of this thing that's sitting. Think if we turn this on? Yeah, I might be able to use it then. Like the power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine. I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Ah, fine. I'll just push it, alright? Please do. Please do. Oh my god, they're so alike. Ugh. The screen is white. Okay. Huh. Looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means? Hello? What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, but what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. Use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Huh. You think we can take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do ya? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Anything else around there? Ooh. Oh my god, this is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's gotten is some saline solution. You can inject someone with that if you want, but it won't do anything. Worn out key. Scalpel. Wash basin. It's empty. This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There are some arrows down here. A slot on the side of the screen. Maybe something goes in there? Something like that in the AB room. Wasn't it quite the same size though? Think that's a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Okay. Lots of stuff here. What's this? It says tubocurarine on the label. Tubocurarine, isn't that... Yeah, the muscle relaxant in our bracelets. Jar containing white powder. We got some MSG, baby. A bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. We should just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So be kidding, a medicine? Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepaned. Not very generous with other people, are you? Damn. Some good cooking in that bunker, yeah. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing the buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each of them looks like some kind of counter. That means... Ah, alright, we'll give it a shot. Okay. Pill, triangle, bottle. We don't have enough info yet. I don't get it. There are the little icons that look like types of medicine on the buttons, right? A little blue capsule, a yellow powder, and a red liquid. Have you seen them anywhere before? Yeah, no, we don't have enough info yet. Ooh, okay. What about here? Ooh, what's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. Nice. And a scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? Okay. Well, I thought yellow triangle makes powder, but it makes sense. Yeah, okay, okay. So we've got... Okay. Oh. There's a couple of keyholes on there. Oh. Oh, wait. I want to see what the paper the drawing is. Okay, so A and B mixed together in the wash basin. And then if you put something dirty in it, it cleans it. Okay, good to know. Keyhole, huh? You know what a keyhole needs? A key? Oh, I have a key that'll fit this. I'm trying to put this key in. Do I not have... Oh, here? There we go. Doesn't look like it's the right key. There's a keyhole on the other side, though. Maybe it'll fit that one. There we go. Awesome, I unlocked it. Oh, so I think we still need another key. Let's keep looking. Unless I just need to count how many there are, maybe? Wait, did I look at these cots? It looks Betty. Okay. Oh. There's a piece of fabric sewn here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. Someone attached a sheet to a sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. What is this? Metal stake? Oh, and then combine. There we go. Now we got a pretty key. And then turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit. Oh, there is water. Nice. Oh my gosh, Raku, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, and Zegskill, welcome in as well. Thank you. Oh my gosh, double raid. Was this planned? Welcome in. We're doing an escape the room puzzle right now. I'm currently playing 999. Well, sorry, I'm playing Virtue's Last Reward, which is part of the Zero Escape series. So we're solving some puzzles right now. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Okay, so we have 3 pills. We have 4 powders and 2 of the red liquid. So 3 pills, 4 powders, and 2. No? Wait, did I miscount? The notary games? Did I miscount it? Oh, wait. I know it is. I gotta unlock this bitch first. There we go. Very well. That went in easy enough. Whoa! Finally free from the basement. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out the wall a couple inches. You pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh. Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares to the corresponding of their color. You can move 3 blocks up and down as well as the sideways by pushing the directional buttons. Okay, so... Wait, how do you... The directional buttons? Ah, okay. So... Wait, no. We're shuffling them around a little bit. A silly bit among Raku's community and friends. I'm forever trapped in the mod basement because I help so many of them. Ah, I understand now. I get it. I see. Okay. You. We're almost there. You. No, fuck. How do I... You. Damn it, I'm so close. Hold on. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Cozy person playing puzzle games. Yeah. Let me see. So... Then we're back where we started. Hold on, let me retry. Refresh. Okay. So... I feel like I'm almost there, and yet the fucker. Ah! Okay, there's definitely I have to go in a certain order. Okay, I gotta like mentally. I need to go up in there. Yeah, you like puzzles? Wait, Yes! I got it! Yippee! Yippee! Huh, that was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that. Hey, did you guys see this? Even those blocks seem to have filled the empty spaces on the front. Oh yeah. Ah, okay, so we have 5 blue pills. Then we have 6 powders and so 5, 6, 2. Okay. There we go. Got that open. Oh yeah. Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. Found a note with the colored numbers on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. Well, let's see the colorful note. 1, 2, 3. So 1 is blue, 2 is red, 3 is yellow. Wonder what that could be. Oops. Ah! No, go back, go back. We have a scalpel. We have solution. Oh, we have that. Let's put that in there. This looks like a slot for a memory card. I think you're supposed to put the memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. I know what's up. Okay. White powder in the medicine bottle and B is water. Oh, okay, 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 okay. So then... got a jar, and then into the basin you go. Empty jar. Okay, okay, okay. Now we need to get water. Where is the water? Oh, I guess the water's on the other side. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. There it is. That really is just detergent, isn't it? Yeah. Gonna get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah, pretty clever, right? I don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Ugh, just do it. Fine. There we go. Jar containing water. We'll turn off the water. We don't want to waste water here. Alrighty. Now we mix it up. Alright. Now I just pour in the water. Hey, I got bubbles. Alright. But now we need something to clean. It said it uses shirt as an example, so I wonder if that fabric. Oh, I wonder, can I pick up that fabric actually from that one bed? Let's see. Oh, with the scalpel. I cut it off with the scalpel. A piece of fabric's been sewn into the sheet. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. There we go. Now we take our dirty fabric. And we'll wash the dirty fabric. There we go. If I just soak the stained fabric in this. Oh. Oh. Okay. I gotta write this down. Hold on. Let me turn to a new page in my notebook. Okay, so... let's see, it's a 5x5. So... there we go. Well, I gotta write this down. Okay, so 5, then the pill, and then that's the bottle, then, oops, oh, sorry, bottle goes there. Actually, I drew it in the wrong spot. Teehee. And then that's 4, and then that's the powder. Okay, and then the colorful note. So 3 is yellow, which is the same color as the powder, so that's actually 3. The pills were blue, so that's 1. And then the liquid was 2. There we go. Okay, now we have numbers. Now if we go here, actually grab the scanner. Handheld scanner. Okay, now we got the power on. What are we supposed to scan? But that square hole in the sheet. Part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Examining the bed sheet will activate the scanner so you can read the hidden letters. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password and then press the check button. Okay, so... C... U... R... E... D. Cured. Okay. Okay. Yippee! I wonder what the other password is then. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this one in the password manager. Good work. The screen changed. Okay, so that's the exit screen. We still need the file screen. Let's see, so it's star, sun. Okay. Huh. Wait a minute. You seen it too? Yeah, it was something like this in the AB room. Symbols are all different though. Take it you two saw one? Yeah. Use the password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You gotta write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I got a pretty good memory. Okay, but now we need the blue one, so. I wonder. I'm just curious. Okay, so let's see. How many were there? There was like let's see. What would the secondary password be actually? Because that's how you solve that one. So is there like a different... I'm just checking. Unless maybe if I wonder if maybe if I flip it, will it give me anything new? I can see. I wonder what the password is for the blue one. Okay, let's try and flip it then. So if we do I'm just mirroring. Oops, that was the wrong one. Oh. Okay, so that's gibberish. I wonder if I could just brute force it by seeing what other words you can make with the letters. So we know we have the letters. So that's the letter C. And then that's the letter U. And then that's the letter R. That's E. And 5 is D. This is like reverse Wordle right now. Okay. So then this is Q. L. I, F. I just want to fill out the whole grid. I'm kind of curious now. And then G. That's not going to give us anything. That's fine. It says we failed. And then... So... T. Then that's U. K. And then Y. M. A. Okay. Let's see, that was A. P. W. And then O. S. H. And then I almost got all of them. X. B. V. N. And J. Okay, so now we have all the letters. Let's see. The first password was cured. How many 5-letter words can we come up with? I know, that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. There aren't that many vowels. We have... Oh, well, okay, I say that, but like, there's not... I don't think there's that many we can really come up with, specifically 5-letter words. So, going from top to bottom, left to right, we have Q, D, L, I, F, G, C, T, U, K, Y, M, A, P, W, O, S, H, E, X, J, R, N, V, B. So, an interesting assortment of letters, right? So if we... So we know cured was the first password. I'm trying to think of what would be a similar referenced word, you know? I don't think we have anything else in our inventory. So let's check our archive as well. Ah, there we go. Okay, if we also assume... So... 1... I mean, I feel like that's kind of obvious what that is. Not sure how else you can interpret that. That's what else we have. And then... 3, 1, and 2. 3 was R, 1 was C, and U was 2. Hi, Shorts, welcome in. And then 4 and 5 was E and D. Smack, shape, grave. I don't think those would be it, because I feel like they have to mean something. Cure and cured and clits. I don't think that's the word. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't think that's the word. Let me get these out so I can clear it out. I wonder if so H, and then where was E again? E was right next to it. E, A, L. Damn. I tried to spell heels. I thought maybe that would be it. What else could you make? Can you spell quark with this actually? U A, and then R. Damn, I was curious. So you can also spell quark. Well, that wasn't it. So we tried heels, we tried quark. We know cured was the first answer. Five-letter words. I don't think there's anything else. The only letter not here is Z, so there's a big array. Yeah. I suppose you're right. Oh, wait. We never ended up opening that. I guess not. Maybe it would be faster to try to find a hint. I guess that really is just a defibrillator. I thought maybe that could have been a clue, but I guess not. Clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be bored. Oh, I wonder if, what was it? So 1, 3, 2. Damn. I was curious if maybe that would work. That was worth a shot. What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. Ah, no, I was trying to leave. I was trying to leave. I was trying to leave. It was a good idea. Yeah. I'm trying to see. I feel like there's got to be some sort of hint for the second one. I'm just not sure what it could be. Wait, the medicine is a 5x5 grid? The cloth is 5x5, the medicine is 5x5. But I don't see how this would refer to anything. I don't see how that could be correlated besides just the fact that they're the same number of grid. I think we're thinking way too big, brain. It's usually not that difficult to solve for the second puzzle. It's usually some variation of the first. But, because we have 5 pills. That's 6 powders and 2 bottles. I already did that, but yeah, the pin pointed it out, so I was like, It's empty now. I mean, we'll put in something wrong just to see. Let's see. So, what was it? Pill is 1. The powder is 3. I already solved this puzzle, but for some reason I feel like there's more going on here. I can't tell if it's fucking with me or not with that line. Is it fucking with me? I don't know. Hi, Tengu. Try to solve for the second part of the puzzle. Technically, we don't need the second part of the puzzle. This is like a bonus puzzle. But I still want to figure it out because I've been solving them so far. So I'm like, It's a 5-letter word for the password, for the second password. We already tried heels. We already tried quark. We could do flash. Kind of a surprising amount of options, actually. Actually, I wonder if H. Where's the E? A. R. Damn. Tried heart. So we tried. So heels, heart, quark. No cured was 1. What else could there be? Maybe I'll look this one up because I do want to get the gold file. I want to get the gold file for all of these. So let me look it up then. It's fine. I already solved for the actual password, so I don't feel that bad about it. Okay, so okay, I think I got an idea of how to figure out where to get the hint now. Okay, hold on. I think I have it now. So we do still need to go to here. There we go. Why'd the left drawer open? There's something in it. Oh my gosh. Okay. We got this now. Okay. Oh shit, I need to actually look at it. Okay. The clean plaid fabric. Okay, so then it is F, and then O, and then it's U, then N, and then D. Found. Okay. Found a thing that explains how you get the second step by step, and it does involve the other cloth, the medicine cabinet. Yeah, I figured it out. We found this. We found the second cloth. I was closing out that little guide thing. So now that we got that, now we can go over. Now we can type it in. Yippee! I was right. There was more to it. I wasn't crazy. Okay. Now we got that answer. We can scan there. We get the gold password. We can get the hell out of here. So it is F O U N D. Yippee! So I did it. Nice. Good job. Seems like you figured it out. Screen showing something again. Nice. And what is our password, baby? Yippee! Yeah, I know. This one is sun, moon. Okay. We got both the passwords. It's different now. The symbols changed and moved around. Probably related to the safe somehow. You remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. Alright. Let's go, baby. Mission accomplished. Let's pop these puppies into the safe. So we'll do the gold file password first, which is sun, moon. Yippee! Awesome. It opened. Well done. Good work. And then now I put in the password to leave, which is star, sun. There we go. All Gucci. Oh. Looks like it opens with that other password too. Seems like it. A whole bunch of stuff in here. First we got a map to floor A. Then we got a card. 2 cards, actually. These must open the AB rooms. See, they got ambidex room on them. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah. How are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think this answer to that is in the safe. See? Read the note.
Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you'd like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like.
Is this game in the same continuity as the notary game? Yeah. This is in the same universe.
Bye. You have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it in the puzzle beyond, it won't let you get back until you've solved the puzzle.
Interesting. So it's saying once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. It's like a part of a newspaper. Why did someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 10,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. The hell? What's a Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now we need to get out of here as fast as we can. Forget it. Just do what I tell you. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. We can finally get out of here? She's nodding. Let's go.
Yippee! We can escape.
Thing that keeps the doors locked. It says locked. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
We're free! You found it!
Another elevator, huh? Think this actually works? I don't know. Only one way to find out, though. Hey, someone's coming. Luna, Clover, and Kay. Dio, Quark, and Alice. Tagging along, looks like. What's going on here?
We bumped into each of them a little while ago.
Would have thought we'd bump into you, too. Well, let me see the map. Oh, sure. That's how we all met up with each other. I am aware. I'm aware of how maps work. I get it. Ah, I get it. All three routes end up here. Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
The lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary. Huh. Yeah, we should sit down for a bit and exchange information. No. There's plenty of time for that after we checked out this elevator. It's true. What the? This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these the chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier. Lock, huh? Yeah, won't budge. Just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine, but it looks like my guess was right. And the numbers have changed. Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. It's like 2 hours. 6 minutes? Oh, for fuck's sake. You're telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours? Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found? Right. Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found it at ours in the crew quarter. Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge. Yeah, we already read those. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse. I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card? You mean this? The ambidex room key? We found some too. That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we just say how high, huh? If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right. Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd. Well, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna go back with us? Or are you gonna stay here by yourself? Alright, fine. I'm going. This is the infirmary, then. We were able to walk right in, just as the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge, too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's a lot of alcohol. They even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later. The hell, man? How are you so damn calm? Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this isn't all just a coincidence.
Yeah, there's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so. How are these two connected?
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long, I hopped off for a little nap.
Oh, for yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise, well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. Well, we got some keys for them right here. I know a lot of people find Zero Jr. annoying, but I really like it. I like Zero Jr. I think he's cute. And Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room? That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the ambidex game.
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway? I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to referring to one's hands. Instead of favoring the left or right, it can also be taken as meaning someone who is duplicitous or two-faced. It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Makes sense?
Like hell. This shit's confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, B.O.?
Notary game mention. Oh my god, they said the name of the series. Ally betray with chromatic doors to escape this floor, Gramps, yeah. You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Used to it. Now, could I have you all move into the AB rooms, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. Hi, Evan. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everyone else has already gone in. Think we should head in too? Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there. Okay, okay. An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes. What? This game's got a time limit too? Oh. What? 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 What the hell? Who the hell is this? Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's the lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin. What the hell were you yelling? What's going on in here? Is she? Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then, yeah. She's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago. Murdered? Does it look like an accident or a suicide to you? Huh. It looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them. Part of them? Well, if someone was strong enough, they had metal hands, they might be able to stab someone in the heart. What are you suggesting? It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're gonna do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go. Dio, Kay, and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or perhaps it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored as his movements slowed, shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Yeah, a lot of this we already saw in the previous path, but since this is a different path, we have to see it again. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. Looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just gonna wake up any minute now. Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died. Let's hope. Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her. You mean like an autopsy or something? I'm just gonna have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it'd be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No!
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body and then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75 years. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory. Weapon entered through the 4th intercostal, piercing heart. Wound characteristics. Wound margin, clean, continuous. Wound angle, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters. Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's that mean by instrument? She stabbed by a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion. Sorry, but no. Why? Please don't tell me you think my hands can somehow turn into a knife. I told you that was a joke. Why am I still a suspect? We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room before. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious. Phi, please stop joking around. I assure you there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later. But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key. Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2. Which means, you fucking bastard. Except we know now that Dio's the one who killed her. Dio's already admitted it, so the fact he's immediately trying to pin the blame on him is fucking diabolical, dude. Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it, you're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero. Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making any sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me? Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off by the trail by doing the exact opposite. That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole Lauren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Sr.'s identity would be compromised. There's something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Sr. murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game. Killing someone is just part of the game to him? Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so. "10 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally." Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure, and that is, if we don't go vote, something bad's gonna happen. You see, just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Sr.'s plan. Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he just told us he'd give us specifics once he'd gone in. Specifics. That one tripped me up a lot for some reason. Specifics. Alright. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. What, are you worried there's a ghost or something? No, of course not. It's just... doesn't it bother you? Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there? Damn. You're pretty cold, you know that? I prefer bold, but whatever. I just don't let emotions get in the way. That's pretty much the definition of cold. Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in. Fine. What is it? Find a ghost or something? No. Look at the screen. There's something there. The screen? And there goes the door. Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here. I've been waiting.
So have we. Got some questions for you, Zero. Who's that old woman?
Ah! Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Oh?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O., I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I've got to hurry and explain all this stuff or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions for now. No answers for anybody, okay? You'll just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started. Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously gonna have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be one-on-one battle, mano a mano, or mano a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more like a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now I imagine you're really easy. For example, Siggy and Fido are paired up with Tenmioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmioldi. And it goes the other way too. Tenmioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney. And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word. After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while 03 explains it all. First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray, do you? All you have to do is pick. Just pick one of those easy options. Your BP will go up or down depending on what you pick. Let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll get a nice, warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP and they gain 3. Seriously, you're getting more and more southern with every accent. I'm sorry, I don't know why. I don't know why the southern accent's leaping out with them. I love Southern Zero Jr. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome. Somebody did that to me, I'd skin him alive and stew him with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you loses or gains anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP. Ugh, boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share the same destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points or 2 points or whatever. In other words, you see what's on the chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. That'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time. Hey, wait. No, I won't wait, and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It's time now.
1 minute remains until ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
I don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors? I have to decide who's gonna press the button. And you think that's a good way to decide? Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, we have a, paper. Scissors. Huh, looks like I won. Always bet on scissors, baby. So, what are you gonna pick? I guess ally? We're playing against Ten Myoji. You have any reason to think he won't betray you? I guess not. Yeah. If he does, then what does that make our BP? We'll be down to 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back. And when will we do that? Okay, well, I don't know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get 9 BP if we don't. 10 seconds remain until the ambidex game polling closes. Well, you won. Decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray. 3, 2, 1. In that last moment before the count had reached 0, I made my choice.
Ally.
Round 1 of the ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. As Phi and I stepped out the AB room, I could see the others running towards projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? So you chose ally, huh? You don't get to complain. I won, remember? Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted. Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally too. See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy, Fido. Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. You should have a look at those results. Fine.
Good, good, good. Looks like you're all here, finally. Let's get ready to rock. Ambidex game, round 1. The results. If anybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh shit, let's see. What'd he pick? What'd he pick?
Damn.
He betrayed me.
Here are the results from your game. Now let us check the number on our bracelets.
That's fucked up, man. He betrayed us. Sigma, bye. I'm sorry. Why? Tenmyoji, why? Can I punt Dio as a treat? I want to steal his hat. You gotta get in line, dude. I also want to punt Dio. I trusted you. Look, I said I was sorry. See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. You understand what kind of game this is now? Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it? Are you serious? Yeah, cue to punt Dio. Yeah, get in line. Well, I'll take turns. Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think the murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot would trust someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. Think I had a chance? Alright, that's enough for me. I'm old and I'm tired. So tired. Tenmyoji shuffles off the same weight I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed the angry voice nearby. Hey! What the hell is this? Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button. What? Oh, come on. Really gonna try and play dumb now? Oh my God, he's such a piece of shit, dude. Everybody get in line, we're gonna punt Dio. You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you? Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray? No! I didn't do anything. I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button. I'm telling the truth, I promise. Huh. Sure, kid. Whatever. A cute innocent act isn't gonna work. No! Oh, fine. You just wait. Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio. Man, this is all your fault, Quark. My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk. I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however. Yeah, dude, they even betrayed Luna. We aren't trying to blame you. But I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come. 0, when does the next round start? What makes you think that we'll be having another round? Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2. Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point. You're right, there will be a second round. When? I don't know. Why not? The voting happens when an AB gate opens. They're already open. Right you are. So let me just close them.
The ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the ambidex game will be the moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates. Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
How many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go, but I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP?
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on. Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9p, where everybody keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, there's nobody with 9 BP the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on for round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who could go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you had to have 3 people exactly?
Yeah, so?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 or 2 or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors. Maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What?
How? There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding, ding, ding. As long as the bracelet sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people are there.
But wait a minute. Hold on. Do these things even come off?
Oh, yes. They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there are 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will you? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die. Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, there's a thing in the hospital with a little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go, the second way. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break the rules or something, then you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops, I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round?
Yup.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There's that pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, it'd be Alas, or Siggy, or Fido, or maybe even Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What? Why? Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are going to activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I get it. Sigma Phi, Alice and I only have 1 BP. If any of us choose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0. What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelet would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3, red, blue, and green. That means you'll get to go through. You'll need the bracelets cyan, magenta, and yellow. But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too. Me too. Wait.
It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now. Like Clover and I are still in pairs, though. I'm a yellow pair now. I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair. And who's the yellow solo? Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan. I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you too? Yeah, says pair. We're in the color cyan. When do they change?
Back when the AB gate closed. As soon as the gate closes, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo asylums hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that. So what happens now? We still got a while until the chromatic doors open. Yeah, looks like 42 minutes. Oh, we should go see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. There's a chance Zero missed something. I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors. Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half an hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open, then. Any objections? There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved around. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, or at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom paid out from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Well, obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some greater purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Yeah, he got dumped by his girlfriend. His professor made him turn in a paper on Christmas Day, and his computer short-circuited, and then he got fucking kidnapped. Dude had like the worst week of his life. Yeah, we already have all of that. We'll skip through this because we already know what all happened. Absolutely insane that all of that happened in like the same week. At any rate, I ended up staying the night to finish my paper, emailed out to my professor before the sun began to rise, got in his car, twisted the key, and then he gets gassed. He gets abducted. Damn. God damn it. Mid's had a terrible, no good week. Yeah, worst week of his life, bro. What? Yeah, he's getting gassed. Yeah, we've already seen all this. We're just skipping through this. And that's when he woke up there. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. We're like right there. I couldn't find anything. That's, well, you can't tell? It's a dirty mag. Come on. It's astronomy today. Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you? Different strokes, I guess. It appears to be a special dedicated to the lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse is on December 31st, 2028. Oh yeah, I guess I did say something like that. December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right? 6 days, huh? I mean, today's December 25th? Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose. Hey, Kay, your team went to the crew quarters, right? Find anything? None of interest. Book about a cat. Oh yeah, Schrodinger's cat. Tee.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So, this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope. We got squat. You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me. Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they found. And? Nothing. Useless. What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you? Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Let's have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe. The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? Is that? What is Radical 6?
Let's read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell. Is there a chance? I mean, certainly hope that isn't the case, but...
And you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times. My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article? Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe we've been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now, it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How does that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? I mean, Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
Well, we think this place is a quarantine facility? We think what Zero wants us to think? How do you mean? This thing is just a prop. It's something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article's a fake. You got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in pen or something. Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably took too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper. What does the other side look like? The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black. See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side? Well, perhaps there was an ad there? An ad? Some sort of full-page ad? No. I bet you money an article like this was front-page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page. Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wants to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what? I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree. Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about a pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something. You're right, we would have heard about it. Huh.
Alright, well, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else. Good idea. I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed that they intended to remain. Okay, see y'all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Sigma, huh? What do you want? Want? I just came to check up on you. Oh. Thought maybe you were here to kill me. Why would I do that? Because I betrayed you in the last AB game? I'm the reason you went fire down to 1 BP. Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you. Maybe. It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So, is it just you here? On this side of the divider, yeah. This side? Quark's over there having a look around. And there's... You're really gonna make me say it? Oh, lady was murdered, you mean? Yeah. You've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that? What, isn't that normal? Found a dead body, who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing's happened. Well, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here. It's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear they had no problems killing them. Just trying to survive, huh? Yeah. Don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first? What does that have to do with anything? You don't think much, do you? How about you use a pound of neodymium? The bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who grabbed her. Who else could it be? Zero's one of us. You're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask? Yeah. Did you notice anything? Not really. Gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark. What? You and Quark were grabbed together? Yeah. Yeah, we were. Is he your grandson? So what if he is? Why do you want to know? It doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here. But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else. Pretty sure it won't. Why's that? Quark's got nothing to do with this. So it's got something to do with you, then? Gah! What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone? Because you're suspicious. What? There's nothing suspicious about me. Alright. Tell me this, then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you? Give me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates them right now. Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark! Hey! Stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing! Well, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started towards the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me? Huh? What? Is something happening? I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were talking so fast, I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
Oh, it's just like what happened to us during that one route.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it laid the body of the old woman. What? Temioji! What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here. Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here. Yeah, they got slow bomiest. Yeah. Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now? Yeah. Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on, let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
I love the Zero Escape game so much. I know, dude. It's been so fucking long since I played this game. I played this game when it initially came out on my DS, like, over 10 years ago. So, it's been, like, nice being able to replay it again, because there's a lot of details I obviously forgot, because it's been, like, over a decade since I last played it. But I'm excited. I played 999, and then I'm playing VLR, and then after we play VLR, we'll play Zero Time Dilemma. So we'll play all three of them. Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the other son. Tamioji, keep an eye on him, alright? Think I need you to tell me that? I play them like every 2 to 3 years. I think my next Zero Escape playthrough is coming again. Yeah, it's fun. It's great. I do love the series a lot. I grin and turn towards the exit. Where to go next? There's only one place I hadn't visited. Yeah, once I get the chance, I'll show you the flowchart so you can see how far we've gotten so far with VLR. There we go. Oops. There we go. Okay. So, this is what we've got so far. We've gotten 2 to be continued endings, which is kind of annoying as fuck that we got 2 to be continued endings. So you got this one, where we need a password to the computer in order to proceed further. So we can't do that until we figure out what that computer password is. And then we've got this one, which I don't know what else we need to continue from there. But this is the one where I believe, so this is the one where Kay escaped. So because we picked ally, so this is where we picked betray, and then we were kind of continuing further down, and everybody was kind of slowly dying and disappearing, and I was pretty much the only one left that like would be able to exist and continue moving forward. So that's where we're at on there. You can see we have a lot going on there. There's a lot happening.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything? No. What about you? Nothing. I love that everyone is dead. Yay, ending. Yeah. It's so ridiculous. They're so over the top. I looked through 3 of the 4 rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. Oh, I had a hiccup. Let me drink some water. A secret passageway would be a pretty big oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about. What? So, what exactly is the deal with you two?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do.
We're half sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one? Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what do we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed. Clover and I are co-workers. Yeah, then when they betray you, ugh, you're so dramatic, Sigma. It's just all logical. Who wouldn't choose betray? Only naive idiots choose ally. Also then when you choose to betray them. Ew, Sigma, you're the worst. How dare you betray me? Get away from me, you psycho. Yeah, I know, dude. Is that the same Clover? I wonder, Egg. I wonder, is it the same Clover? I mean, she sure did seem really shocked at the beginning when she found out she was playing the nonary game. And she said, no, this can't be happening again. It's supposed to be over. It's supposed to be all over. I wonder, could this Clover be related to the one from 999? Okay, where do you co-work? I can't tell you that. Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about? You can tell yourself that if that makes you feel any better. Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you even know something about Zero, too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover!
It's okay.
Yeah, I still wonder, who was that hitchhiker at the end of 999? Hopefully a later game tells us about it. Yeah. Yeah, hey, you're about to find out.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't your first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
That girl breast and boobily unsupported over there, her poor back. She built different. Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was a part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... That means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
Your voice acting's
Thank you. I pretend I'm a little audiobook for you guys. I'm your little audiobook with commentary.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they want you to play a 3rd one. I wonder if it's the same Clover, yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Lunar Game's already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So, let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons?
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero? I love the implication that Clover 999 was literally like, I'm gonna use my real name as my code name. They'll never suspect a thing. I mean, it's true. We didn't suspect a thing. She was in fact correct.
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've gotta think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you gotta think.
But I don't know. Oh,
what?
The gas mask.
Gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person.
I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna or Dio or Tenmyoji or Quark or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under all that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't have even known even if he had met any of us. Wait, so it was like a year ago? So she's like 19? Yeah. Yeah, well, because I think she was 9. Yeah, she was 9 when the first Nonary game happened, right? Because Snake, her brother, got her 9 4-leaf clovers so he could give her a gift for her 9th birthday right before they were kidnapped. So she was 9 when the first Nonary game happened. Then 9 years later, the second Nonary game happens, which makes her 18. Then this one happens a year after that, which makes her 19. Yeah. Time is a fuck in the Zero Escape universe. And I pieced it together. I've solved it. Yeah, she's 19. She's 19.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him or not.
And before one of us could break the silence. Tenmyoji? What's wrong? Luna! Where's Luna? She looked like she aged at least 3 years, but it could just be her clothes in 999 make her look like a middle schooler. Yeah. I mean, I think it's because, like, you know, she was probably, like, at fucking school or something. She was probably, like, in high school. Probably, like, her last year of high school or something, and now she's a, you know, adult working her adult job, so she's like, I'm gonna dress however the fuck I want, bro. You know? She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad happened. Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark? He just collapsed. I had to find Luna. She said she was some kind of doctor, right? Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark? He's in the infirmary. Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right. We bolted out the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge and to Luna. The whole process only took a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke. POV meme shot, yeah.
Well, I don't know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no. I feel my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with the virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Brother, we just read the fucking article on this. Are you stupid? Are you stupid, Sigma? We literally just read an article about this and talked about the article about this. Radical 6, I mean. Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge. What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be. There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says there's an antiviral serum called Axelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Is there none in the infirmary? Sigma, Temioji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge. God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no. Temioji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees. Quark? Quark! Oh God, he's got a knife. Dio probably has a cure under his hat. Yeah. Oh, thank God. You're awake. Get away from me. What? Quark, what are you... Sorry, Grandpa. I can't... I have to... Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed a hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here. Yeah. Right. On it. Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Temioji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Temioji, can you even hear me? Oh. Right.
Damn you, bastards! Why would you let me go? I had to get out of this body. I can't lock away the soul. Once my body is gone, my soul can escape. Please, you have to let me go. Let me go. I'm trapped in here. Let me die. I have to die. Kill me. Somebody. Anybody. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, so we get that scalpel away from him.
Right. I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Quarks barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continues to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow. Luna.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that. What? He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Temioji. It won't hurt him, I promise. But just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay. Let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right! No! Stop! Stop!
In the knee? Well, in the leg. It wasn't in the knee, it was in the leg.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal.
I love the sound effects for loading the injection gun. Sounds like she just loaded an actual gun, yeah. I may be a doctor, but...
According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Look at how peaceful he looks. Aw, he looks so relaxed, so cozy. Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Not much. I probably know just as much as you do. All I've seen about it is a newspaper article from Sigma.
You better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do that same thing. I was just making a guess. So, when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that's because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in. Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying that this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. It's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6. So? You know that that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. What kind of virus is Radical 6? Well, despite the name, it is in fact not very radical. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so it spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there's something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic? Well, actually, yes, I have, actually.
Well, no. But...
Because this takes place in 2028. Y'all telling me y'all didn't live? Oh my god, this means COVID-19 happened before the second Nonary games. Dude, that's crazy.
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon. What? What did you say? Whoa, Alice, what the hell? Explain. As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Time? Hit the buttons on your bracelet. Shit. 5 minutes.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors downstairs open.
Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry, but I really need more than 5 minutes to explain this. As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right? Or would I? Who knows? Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we gonna do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open the secondary door. If that happens, we'll get penalized. Exactly. Very well then. I will carry Quark. I'll be able to move much faster than 10 Myoji. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you? You have nothing to worry about. Fine, just be careful. Of course. All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move. At Phi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. And we gotta head back down to floor B. Ah. Oh, my throat's still a little sore. Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going in which door?
What are our options? We're almost out of time. Pay attention, we've only got to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations. The options Phi laid out for us are the following. Option A, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi pair up with Dio to go through the green door. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark to go through the yellow door. Or, Clover and I pair up with Dio to go through the red door. I don't trust his ass. No. Fuck no. Fuck no. I'm not pairing up with Dio. Luna and Phi pair up with Quark, and Kay and Alice pair up with Tenmyoji. Or, option C, Clover and I pair up with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Phi pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the red door. And pair up with Dio and betray his ass. But he's gonna betray us too. Nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah, good night, Egg. Sweet dreams.
I think... Maybe once it shows the pop-up, maybe we'll save. And then we'll wrap things up here. We have been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm trying not to pull an all-nighter again. Last stream, we literally streamed until the sun rose, dude. I was going insane. So, how do we want to pair up? I think people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose. What do you mean? People who have 1 BP? So you Phi, Luna, and Sigma. Yes, exactly. Alright then. What do you want to go with, Alice? Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him. Damn, that's a lot of hate. Yeah, not enough. It's not enough. I have more hatred inside my body for you, Dio, than you could even understand. Well, than you could even know, hey, Dio. Even if I had every single letter of every single word in the dictionary written to express how much I hate you, would not even begin to quantify even a fraction of how much I hate you, Dio. I cast testicular torsion. What did you expect? You betrayed me. Hey, I told you already. That was Quark. I don't believe you. What, you're telling me you trust him more than me?
Also, thank you for your daily pillow, Den of the Fallen.
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You're willing to pair up with him? He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting. I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know any better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning's the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time. Guess that's fair. If we want to honor Alice and Phi's request, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B. Hold on, you got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
Alright then, Sigma. What about you? Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Alright, now can we save? How do you save? How do you save in this game? That's fine. We'll just pick blue door with 10 Myoji. With green door with Quark. Go with the blue door with 10 Myoji. We'll do it again. I don't think he'll kill me. I'll take 10 Myoji, so we'll go through the blue door. Me? But I picked Betray last time. Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice. That's so. Not telling me how you'll do that. I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay? Fine. You're on. So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door. Which leaves the red door for Quark, K, and me. Any objections? Good. Let's go. Listen. Take care of Quark, alright? You needn't worry. I'll watch out for him. 10 seconds remain until the chromatic doors close. Hurry up, guys. Door's closing.
Right. I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash to the blue door. 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing. Alright, which button on this controller pulls up the menu? The save file? He's really concerned for his grandson. Yeah, he really is. Three doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right. Oh, hey. Looks like one of them open.
But only one. Why that one?
They're probably telling us we should go that way. Might as well, then. The PEC. The PEC. Ayo. This is the exit, huh? And I guess the question is, do we solve the puzzle first, or do we just go ahead and wrap up the night and then next week we'll start with the puzzle? What the hell is this place? Door said PEC. Guess that's not for working out, though. It looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastic commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What does it say? Hold on a sec.
This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What? Quiet, keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation.
Whoops. Oh no, it went... Oh god.
Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing the appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, what's going on here? Are they trying to say that the air out there is full of a horrible virus? I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be radical sex.
Oh man, that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits that the manual was talking about?
Yeah, figure they are. Won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we got those, though. It's on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where's the actual decompression room? Have a look. See that lift over there? Oh, yeah. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower. We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier we were on the upper one. This is actually the pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too. Won't open, huh? Nope. Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the doors again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out. Well, does seem like that's how this thing's supposed to work. You really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Oh my god, there's a Zero plushie inside of the chamber? Well, let's have a look around there anyway. Maybe we'll find that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for? Get to it. Seek a way out. I do kind of want to solve one more puzzle. So I think we'll solve the puzzle, but then we'll save. Oops. We'll save. Unless, yeah, I think we will. I do kind of want to do the puzzle, just because I'm in a puzzling mood. But I think we'll save after the puzzle, or like once I acquire the key to basically unlock the room. That way we can go into the story afterwards next time. I think that'll be a good way to stop it. So we'll do the puzzle.
Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside.
Okay. What else is there? Hey, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Won't open. It's locked? Yeah, looks like it. Shit, it's locked up tight.
Oh.
What are you trying to do?
Use X-ray vision?
She's so cute. Well, is there anything else around here? Hi, Shorts. See this panel on the door?
Do you know what it does?
Oh, I didn't touch it. I doubt it'll do anything. What? Why?
Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber.
See? Okay.
Hey, look! It's Zero Jr.
He looks a little silly. It's only a model.
A model?
Yeah, fake, a replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Shorts. I hope you had fun time with Repo. Everybody on? Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay, here we go. on.
Huh? Is there something in there?
Looks like a key.
I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's locked.
You can't get to the key, huh? That would be too easy.
I wonder what this number is. You think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock this panel?
25113, huh? So... Oh, it was like 6. Okay, so we have the 1. 1, 1. There's just a triangle. Thought it would be the sides, but maybe it's... Okay, so... Oops. That's... Okay, so that's 5-pointed star. So... I assume that's 2, 5, 1, 1. Unless, oh wait, unless that's 2. 2, 5, 4. So that's 3. No. Oops, oops. Okay, let's... I'm pretty sure that's 5, and that's 1, and that's 1. So we just need to figure out what the 2 and the 3 are then here. I'm pretty sure that's 4. So... was 3... 7. Okay, so... No. Maybe we need more info then. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that, I think. I'll come back to that. No good. It won't open. It's locked? Let's see a keyhole. Ah, no, stop it. Well, the protective suits. We'll come back to that. We'll figure that out later. Alright, you managed to get it on?
Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think it should be okay.
Ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Anything else in here? Okay. Okay. Don't need to worry about those. Oh. Well, this is a machine for, I guess.
Can't find a power button.
Me either, but there's a cord coming out the back. See? Yeah.
That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something?
USB cable coming out the back, huh? Okay.
This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you?
And there's the shapes. It means the thing about how we wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber?
Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. There's some kind of drawing on it.
What? Oh. Okay, so then archive. Oops. Outside. Oh shit, we gotta write this down. Okay. So... pink, orange, yellow, green, white, black. Okay. I got it written down. This is a chair, right? Call it a bench. Same difference. Put your butt on it either way. Huh. Anyway, you see these symbols on the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. Part of the seat is torn. Okay. So... let me jot this down in my handy dandy notebook too. So it's done. And okay. And then okay. Get that written down. Let's see. Let's try again in this thingy. So maybe the cylinder isn't 1. And that's actually 1. And that's 2. The cylinder's 5. 1. No? Unless... okay, so now let's try where the stars 2. And then 5 would be the arrow. Then 1 would be that. And then 3 would be... Let me look at the bench again. Let me look at the bench again. Okay. Okay, they are the right orientation. Okay, so 2, 5, 1, 1, 3. 2, 5, 1, 1, 3. There's 6 symbols on here, but isn't there 7 symbols on the other one? I thought maybe it was the number of sides, but I don't think it is. And then I thought it was the number of points, but I don't think it's that either. And then I tried just going in the order that they're listed. It wasn't that. What the fuck is it? Oh my god. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. I don't think we need it right now anyways. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. What the hell? The handle still won't move. Yeah, that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? You select the yellow guide ring. The other rings will appear at the other points you can draw to. Select one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Okay, okay. And then, I see. So we need, in the archive, it was pink and orange need to connect. So pink and orange need to connect. And then it was white and black need to connect, and yellow and green. White. Wait, oops. I fucked up. So, white. Black. And then there we go. Easy. Okay, we got that one. Good job! You did it! I swear. Just gonna get this thing open now. go. There's the other half that we needed. Tablet.
Tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen.
I don't think the power's on.
Is there a switch or something?
Not that I can find.
Really? How are we supposed to turn it on then?
Take a closer look. Doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. If we plug it in,
It'll turn on?
think so. Ah, no. Ah, stop it. I'm trying to leave. Okay. Okay, so that's 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, which means it should be that, and then 3. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, 3 is... Wait, oops. I see heat. 1 should be star. And that should be 3. Okay. So, star, and then... There we go. Okay, now we have the password for that. Let's keep looking around, though. Oh, what's this? Box on the wall.
What sort of a box?
Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of, like, electrical current circuits and stuff? Get out the box, look at the door. You notice anything? Like what? Ooh. Ooh, freaky. Model of Zero Jr. Looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable, like a beach ball. Well, it's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. Okay. Well, let's grab that key first. So let's head back out real quick. Okay. Whoopee. Now we got the answer. We can get that key that's in there. Okay, so the answer is that, and then that, and then, oops, that, and then, there we go. Alrighty, we got that one.
Good job!
Looks like you were right.
Hey, look!
Yippee! Give me the key. Give it to me. There we go. Alright, and then let's go down. Oh no, up. Sorry. Go up. We'll plug in that one thing. Was over here. Alright, let's just connect these and...
Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection.
Okay, so we need a child-sized suit. Okay. Are any of these child-sized then? Child-sized suit, huh? Maybe the child-sized suit's somewhere else then. Alright, let's come back to that bit then. There we go. Get Get back in here. Alrighty. So this is a decompression button.
Want to try pressing it?
No rush. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. You can always decompress later. Oh, key? There's a key up here. I got 2 keys. I guess we haven't finished looking around at everything yet. As far as these. This cable's red. I think the other door's like right here. Yeah? This door's welded shut. Looks like it. Why are you so nonchalant? Door, and the only way we came through that let us in here are the ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside? That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's what I was trying to tell you. Did I say earlier it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... damn it.
And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks.
Hey, Clover, where are you going?
I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's like I need it, right? It's hot and uncomfortable. I'm out of here.
2 keys, huh? 2 keys. Well, there she goes. Oh. What the hell was that noise? I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Uh-oh. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? You get out of here now. Come on. Shit, I won't budge.
So hi, Jeannie.
Just the damn panel, remember? Like you did to get us in here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Shit, damn it. Guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Which means we press the buttons. Oh my god, please. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, he's huge. God, it got big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever take an open bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing. I guess, but this is just... looks like it might be about to pop. Yikes. I think this adjusts the pressure in here. Should be the pressurization button. Hit it. Right. Insufficient power for repressurization. Place route to additional power. Well, I guess that's it. Damn it. What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. Okay. There's a red cable coming out the box. Thought maybe that would be... I mean, there's not much else in here to look at or for. We have 2 keys. What's wrong? The needle's all to the way to the left. Pressure in here is 0. 0? That means we're in a vacuum. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Shit. Thought these suits would be toast. Barometer needle's at 0. We need to get the pressure back to normal. Okay, but how, bitch? How? You get power on first. I have 2 keys in my inventory. Yeah. So, don't use those keys. Wonder if... Poke. It popped! Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. Whoa, freaky. He gave his life up for something. Then he exploded. He bent the metal plate over here. Want to take a look? Oh my god. 0 Junior doll, huh? It's kind of cute. Wait, where's the metal plate he bent when he exploded? Said he bent a metal plate somewhere. Where? Oh my god. The plate's rattling. It was Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. I can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. There we go. Ooh. There's something in here. The yellow one and a purple one. Look like they're part of some kind of machine. Laser emitter, huh? Some thick cables. Oh. Oh, this one's too. There's more. It looks just like the other ones we found. Yeah, one's yellow, one's purple. This is a laser emitter. The hell? Sounds like something from a kid's show. What am I supposed to call it? What it is? What does it do? Focuses and emits a high-intensity laser. They're usually used to transmit energy. I think I found one of them here. Whatever. Come on, let's hook it up. Hook it up to what? Into one of these cables. Okay. This won't fit. Take a closer look at the color of the fitting. The colors don't match, you can't connect it. At least that's my guess. Ah, okay. We need a purple one. There we go. And then... there's a yellow. Purple. Ooh. That one did something. Then... now you gotta move it. Put it there. There we go. And then... I don't think there's any more. Cable fitting. It's yellow. Okay. Okay. So that goes there. goes there. Actually, oops, that goes there. There we go. Got it. I looked away for a second. What's that bald squirrel? I know, dude. He looks so fucked up. What was that? It was the pressurization system starting up. Should have enough power now. God, maybe we can get out of here now. Hit the red button. Oh, right. Press it. Press the damn pressurization button. On it. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Yippee! Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Now we can get out of here. Smell you later. When you select the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear. Oh, okay, now we gotta get out of here. Okay. Let's go. Okay. So... what was it again? Pink and orange, yellow, green, white, and black. Okay. So, pink and orange. Yellow, green. Oh, do we have to do all of them? I didn't think we had to do all of them. Okay. Let's see. It doesn't say anything about the blue and purple. Doesn't say anything about blue and purple though, but I didn't do anything. Let's try going. How could it possibly, maybe I do need to connect all of them. If that's the case, how? Yellow and green, huh? I have to wait for, yeah, I'm trying to see. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe you just need to connect all of them? I wonder. Oh my gosh, hi All Hallows Eve. Welcome in. Well, let's see if connecting all of them works. I don't think it will, but it's worth a shot. No. Maybe there's another answer somewhere. This is harder than I thought. Yeah, the fuck? Is there another answer somewhere for how to get back in? I don't see one. Anything in the carcass remains of Zero Jr.? Almost sad. Okay, I don't think so. Yeah, hi. All three pairs. But if I go to there... I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Well, I did do this. Pink and orange, yellow, green, white, and black. I did that. It was just... Yeah, I did that. I didn't do anything, so... It's obviously different somehow. I don't know what it wants from me. I don't know what you want from me. What do you want from me? I don't understand. I don't know. This means nothing to me. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I genuinely, I have no fucking clue what you want me to do. It's outside. But I don't have a thing for inside. It's like I can reverse the pairs because I did that and that didn't change. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look up. Fuck this, dude. The sun is rising in the sky behind me. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. Lucky, I want to see the sunrise. I see the sunrise every night, baby. Every morning. Because I don't go to sleep until after the sun has risen. Okay. So... We talk. Any particular reason for staying up so late or early? I guess. Oh, I'm a night owl. That's the only reason I can really give. I'm nocturnal. Oh fuck! I fucked up. Okay. Wait, no. Ah! No, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I got this, I got this. And then... Okay. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. for me too. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. It would have been toast without you. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. Okay, now we can leave. Go up. We have that zero doll, so I wonder if we use that for the child-sized suit or whatever. Take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Let's put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. Oh my god, I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. That's crazy. Alright. The stool's probably what the message was talking about. I just stand up and put that suit here? Think so. Child-sized suit, huh? Wait, where the fuck is the child-sized suit? Unless... Is it upstairs? Motherfucker. Do I have to go back upstairs again? God damn it. Or downstairs. Yeah, same time zone, same time zone. Let's see. Oh yeah, these two have a key, that's right. Good. Looks like you got it open. There we go. Protective suit. I wonder what those keys were for. Got that one open. Ooh, little notebook. Huh? Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is colorful shapes on it. Let me see. Fascinating. Okay. A locker. I don't think that one opens. Nope. No, I'm trying to leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Okay. Now, we can go back down. Or up. I keep thinking this one's up, but this one's actually down. Anyway. Now the child-size suit goes there. Oh my god, I have to fucking put it on the 0 doll, don't I? There we go. Ah! Okay. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the child's suit. Select it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter the 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. Okay. Wait, what? What the fuck am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh, I see. So, that's cyan, green, red, black, blue, yellow, magenta. Okay. So, okay. Where's the paper with the colorful? I can't look at it? Oh. There we go. Okay. So, cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. That'd be... Well, that's like all of them? Let's see. So, cyan... Well, I gotta write this down. Ah! Okay. So, cyan... I can write. Jesus. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. And then this one is cyan, green, black, blue. I should use K instead of black because I've had blue, so. K, B, yellow, cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow. Okay. I have those written down. So, cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. Oh, okay. So the first one's a 6. Cyan, green, blue, cyan, green, blue. Sorry. Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. So that's 2. Then cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow. So that's 3. Okay, so 6, 2, 3.
Yippee!
Okay. We got that. We got that.
Good job. You deserve a pat on the back.
Don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed.
You're right.
Ooh. Okay, this is... We got a password. This is the password to actually get out, so we still need the other password. So... Let's see. It's like the password I found in the AB room in the infirmary. Okay. So, what is... Ah, okay. So we need... green, magenta, and then cyan, green, magenta. Okay. Huh. Wonder what these are about. Okay, so then... So... Green... Magenta. So that's... Okay, 1. So 1, 1, and then cyan, green, magenta. So 7. So 1, 1, 7.
Yippee!
Okay, now what's the second password, baby? We're like lightning. Did it just solve it?
Looks like it. I mean, the colors change and everything.
Okay, so that's star, moon, sun. Okay.
This one's different. You think it'll open the safe too?
Well, no harm in remembering it. Alright, where's the safe? There it is. Alright, it's just like the one I saw in the AB room in the infirmary. Just type in the password. We'll start with the gold file. Star, moon, sun.
Yippee! Hooray! It opened!
Good job. Now, this is star, moon, moon. There we go. That's how you do it, baby. Now we got everything.
Whew.
Looks like that did it. Looks like there's a lot in there.
Whoa, what is all that stuff?
Hold on. I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off, a map.
It says floor B.
We found in the infirmary said floor A. Keep going. There's more in there. This looks like key cards.
They got moons on them.
This must be the moon key cards the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You take one, Tenmyoji. Huh? Why? You're solo. Clover and I only need 1. Oh, right. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this?
Looks like a memory card.
Like I've seen something like that before. But where?
I wonder what's on it.
Well, unless we find something to stick it in, we won't be able to find out anytime soon. Oh. Well, we'll figure that out later. Right now, we'll just take it with us. And all we got left is the key.
Is that the key to the exit?
What else would it be? Should better get that door open now.
Yippee.
No time to waste. Let's move. All right. And I think that's where we'll save it. That way we could just use the key to unlock next time. There we go. So we'll wrap things up there for now. We already did get technically 2 endings today. So, very productive. We're on our way to our 3rd ending. We'll be able to get that next week. Yay! Now let's see. Who is online? Who is awake right now? Is there anyone awake right now? Let's see. A lot of people are just sleeping, so. Well, Mossy Pine's playing Subnautica. We'll raid Mossy Pine. They're pretty chill. Okay, so yeah. We're gonna raid Mossy Pine. Oop. There we go. And then... there we go. All right, so tomorrow is community night in the Discord server. We're watching the newest episodes of Ascendance of a Bookworm and Witch Hat Atelier, and then we'll probably watch a movie. I don't know what movie yet, though. We'll see. I'm not sure what I'm feeling, but it'll be cozy, comfy time in the Discord server if you just want to hang out and chill and snack. Hopefully I'll see you guys there. But if not, no worries. I plan to stream Monday. We'll probably do some art on Monday. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you then. But if not, I'll see you when I see you. Hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. And good night.